It doesn't seem to be capturing my game.
I
Oh,
can
there we
see
go.
that.
Hello, people, and welcome back to
And no
Monster
webcam.
Hunter Stories 2. Yes, no webcam. Because it is hot as hell here today. So I ain't wearing a shirt, and I might get booted off Twitch if there's a brunette with a chesty brunette on stream.
At least you might get a view.
Oh, that's mean.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. I'm Michael J. Mad, and we're continuing where we left off on last stream on Monster Hunter Stories 2.
Well, almost where we left off.
Well, story-wise, where we left off.
Oh, yeah.
Mike and I both have played a little bit off camera. We've run around the village here, talked to a bunch of people,
Got me
collected a bunch of missions. Looks like Mike's actually got a new weapon. I haven't gone that far yet.
Really left it.
But yeah, definitely done a little bit of running around, stuff like that. So we'll look at possibly getting a new weapon at some point, maybe this stream. But we're going to kind of pick up and continue the story. Looks like we roughly have to get through about half of the story before multiplayer hits, which is kind of sad, but since it's not multiplayer story, that kind of makes sense, I guess. Ish. As I say, ish. But anyway, shall we jump right into this?
I have.
The south side of the island, huh? I was just getting ready to head there myself.
Perfect! We've got a date with an Everden.
Wait, you mean the South Kamuna Everden? That place has kind of a notable history, you know.
What kind of history?
Something bizarre happened there years ago, right in the very depths of the den.
Something bizarre?
There was a big fuss about a huge monster showing up there. The village sent some riders to investigate, and
What did they find?
in the low light, they could just make out a monster with pale white whiskers and shimmering blue eyes.
White whiskers? And blue eyes?
The hulking, tanned creature was dancing around the den.
A tanned monster? Did it dancing around the den? What kind of monster was this? White whiskers, blue eyes, nice tan? That sounds just like Chief Gara!
Yeah, turns out that's what it was.
Huh? You've gotta be kidding me! How could they mistake him for a monster?
I know, right? Complete lack of respect. He just laughed it off. But the riders who'd hyped themselves up for a battle didn't find it so funny.
That dance must have been pretty peculiar to fool everyone like that.
Nobody had ever seen a human move like that before. He was more like a fanged beast. Whoops, now I'm starting to sound disrespectful. Anyway, how about we get going?
Here's hoping we don't run into any actual monsters.
Alright, let's see here. Actually, I think we're about to open up the second part of the island, ain't we?
I'm not sure.
I got a mission to kill a bunch of those damn bugs. I do have a few Monsties guys. We'll go over them a little bit later. But the only one that I've gotten so far that is not quest, kind of semi-quest related, is I have an Amptonoth. Ironically, that I got from over this way.
You have an Antonov?
No, you're thinking Antonath. Amptonoth is the herbivore thing that you eat in the beginning.
Oh, no, yeah, I got a couple of these. I'll be doing all these in those because they're really not worth it.
So I can't remember if these guys are what these guys are. We're just gonna go power. They're technical fighters. So, Mike, what you've been playing? What, Imperium last few days? A little bit on stream.
Well, I've been playing it pretty much the last week, but I messed up the save trying to edit a config, which was a bad idea.
I told you to leave configs alone.
You smashed it!
Hey, look, I did everything right. My information was just a little out of date. So technically I had everything wrong. So as I said to the good people in the stream this morning, I've spent the past couple of days with Cats and Your Health fixing said problem and getting back up and running. I'm now pretty much at the point where I was, a little bit further, because I've started construction of capital vessel, but
yeah,
obviously, you know, all legitimate. We're currently huddled inside the side of a mountain.
I think the only one who has actually admin access on there is Cat. I don't
Me.
remember. I don't remember if I put anybody else on there or not.
It's me. I added myself this morning. There was no one else in the admin file. Unless Cat Steam ID is 000A0AA0000.
You know better than to put Cat's information out there publicly.
Oh, well. It kept respawning me in front of a cannon, which is like, oh yeah, this is great gameplay.
I remember last time I played Imperium, it had you could get into a death loop pretty easily.
You can,
with
yeah.
the respawn thing, which I mean is an okay game mechanic. It's.
I mean, don't get me wrong, there was other places to spawn, but considering I was in space, you know, right next to my ship, and the closest respawn place was like 8k away, and I'd have to do that in a jetpack.
Yeah.
So I was like, how I know. It was a little bit crappy that I was constantly spawning me within very, very quick firing distance of the cannon.
Well, like I say, I remember it's always done that. It's not something that I'd say is overly game breaking. It can be aggravating, but it just means that you have to play tastefully. And...
Oh yeah, yeah. It was one of those things. Similar thing to what happened the other day. From North Carolina, turret got a lucky shot, took off the fuel cells, and I went spinning out of control.
Yeah.
A similar thing happened today. It took out the reactor, and I just kind of stopped dead in space.
Have they ever added in any kind of like physics-based destruction, like space engineers? Or
I don't.
are they still saying that that's not possible?
No, they haven't said it's not possible. They said it's a bad idea with the engine.
You did it!
That's the one thing that the one thing Space Engineers has over Imperium that I like.
Yeah. And proper pressurization.
Yeah, well, the proper pressurization is nice too, but.
By the way, you can speed up your fights by if you press the menu button twice, it puts it on three times speed.
Yeah. What are you doing there, my little friend? I want to try to do, once we can, I want to try to do the Anjanath,
That's them. I haven't seen any Pookies in this area though, so there might be area 2.
Well, no, I know that the Puke is a mission because we get another one of those, whatchamacallit,
He's a strange animal. Tells me missed it.
Yeah, it's one of those. mission
Ironically, that's
things,
how we
and,
came across the Pookie Pookie and the Anjanath in All Something the World too.
once we take and investigate that, he's a technical fighter, so I need power. I need
Warning.
hammer.
Anjanath.
Do you have any paintballs?
I think so.
Hit him with. Are you in a nest or?
I'm gonna ask yes.
You can try hitting him with a paintball, and then you might be able to get him to run back to the nest and be able to steal his egg there. But what you got to do is you got to get him weak before you hit him with a paintball.
Yeah, because it only lasts a couple of times.
Yeah, I think it's 3 turns.
Ooh, she flash bombed him. It's a scripted encounter again, isn't it?
Is it?
Well, there's still a nest here, and while I'm here, right?
Don't remember what color the Anjanath egg was.
Well, there was only one egg to grab, so. I think I could already look at it. Anjanath egg, I would assume that's probably like purple and yellow, maybe? That one blue. They do seem to stick to their generic color. Ooh, thunderstorm. Haven't checked the weather this morning, but I have no idea if this storm was actually forecasted or not.
Oh, you got a storm going on?
Mm-hmm. Small one by the sound of it. You can just hear it crackling away in the distance.
Yeah, it's supposed to storm today. But I'm gonna look at it after we get done streaming. If not, I may end up going up and getting some stuff because I need to mow the yard because I've got a jungle in the backyard right now.
You put George on a rope and put the song on.
George isn't really. He's a little bit too lazy for that.
No, come on. You know what song I'm on about, right? George of the Jungle theme too.
Yeah, have you seen what's his name, Brendan Fraser recently?
No.
He well, let's just say he quit going to the gym after the movie.
Oh, really?
Deal with these damn pigs. Are they speed or what are they?
Power and sometimes technical.
So I
It
need to
depends
get
if
them
they're
with
pissed off or
speed.
Put him with speed.
So you remember we were talking about the other day about Elder Dragons and such?
Please don't tell me an elder in this.
There are
I ain't
several,
riding.
and we can ride them.
Nice. I'm assuming they're the smaller elders.
So there was, what is it? Frost King Zenogre is one of them. Nergigante, which technically isn't an elder, is a rare. You can get him.
You did it!
Wait a minute. They got on the wrong side of some venom, and we've run into an Andronath. Well, I'll bet the venom's the Pookie.
That was a weird hitch. Something definitely just loaded somewhere. Oh dear. So make sure you're collecting all the chests that you find, because that's the only place that you can get the whatchamacallit, the charms. And I don't know if you found it yet, but there's an altar that you have to give charms.
Yes, you give them the charms,
and you have to give it like 6,000 or some shit.
Jesus.
Yeah, you got to give it an
Language,
absolute friggin' creep ton.
The creep killer.
What's up here? An egg and a nest.
I wonder if there's
Protected
any
by a pig.
poison resistant armor that I can get.
Yeah. Actually, I think Antonoth armor is poison resistant.
That would make sense.
I don't know if you can buy it. You'll have to craft it more than likely. So you went into the Evercave down there and you fought what?
Pigs.
A Yang Kut and everything, and I'm getting a pig.
In the other cave? Nah, I thought pigs.
Did you get pig in there?
Yeah. I think some blue lizard boys down at the beginning of it. That may have even been outside. I'm not sure.
Where did you encounter the Antonoth?
Let's wait for it. Wait for it, boy. You wait for it. Well, okay. This is probably one of the best coffees I've had in a while.
So I seen where the update for American Truck Sim and Euro Truck Sim is coming out, the Convoy update, which is the multiplayer update. Have you read into that any? I know it said it's coming soon, but I don't know anything more than that.
All I've really seen on it, since you mentioned it to me, I did a little bit of research, but there isn't much to say. All I've seen on it is that the guys have said, hopefully, it'll just be a few days before the update comes out. Ooh,
we probably need to convert our saves back to stable branch then. Unless you think, do you think it'll do it automatically? You think they'll do away with the 141 branch?
Well, I would assume so, yeah. If 141's going live, then that branch should become the stable branch. Theoretically.
Yeah.
Oh wow, now this feels lucky as all hell. just walked into a golden nest, and there's nothing here at all. Like, monster-wise. It reeks in its light. No, that is not the egg I want. Oh. It stinks in its light. Still not the egg I want. Come on, you feel better. It reeks in its light. I'm kind of hoping my mama comes home.
Warning. 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 Big-ass tear. Where'd this guy come from? I don't know, since we're in his woods, probably the woods.
You think?
Can you imagine living in a world in the Monster Hunter world?
Imagine riding one of these looking ones.
Okay, I need to take the pig out first, and I need to break his head. So let's grab a new bludgeoning weapon. Let's do speed on the pig. Ah, so that's how you switch it. Ow. I just got barbecued.
It isn't over till it's over.
Cute cutscene. You see the first use of a flash bombing that I've seen in this game. Flash bombs are Hunter's best friend.
Yeah.
They really are, especially against them.
Whew, we got away.
Showdown.
Aw, it didn't let me
Don't
fight
worry.
him.
We should be safe now.
Basket of bitter bugs, what was that thing? I was expecting a dancer, not some kind of raging nightmare!
Look, just calm down. I'll explain. That was an Anjanath. It's a fierce monster for sure, but it usually keeps its distance from humans. I have a feeling this is all connected somehow. We'd better head home and warn everyone.
Right.
Sounds like a plan! Let's skedaddle!
Kinship skill.
Oh, this stress isn't good for my heart!
This is terrible. I let him eat a nice
Navi,
snack,
wait,
which he obviously
that's a dead
loves
end.
by the look on his face, and I smack him upside the head and make him spit it out.
Hey, who's the navigator here? You really think I wouldn't? Huh? Buddy, are you seeing this too?
No, all I can see is your ugly
A
mug.
treasure chest?
Looks like that shady Mealinx was telling the truth after all. Grab the bottle caps and let's get out of here.
Oh, all the eggs have gone. There we go. For a golden cave, it was just as with the other ones.
Is there an egg here I want? Okay.
You can be a big too. Kind of want to watch Lion King. You got that on pipe?
Yeah, I've got all of them on there.
I have
And I'll
two.
be
I have
adding a new one tonight, but I'll tell you about that later.
For anyone wondering, yes, we do use the Plex service, but only for films that we actually own.
And I own a lot of films.
Yeah, me too.
I think I gotta fight, was it 10 of these cruddy bugs?
Ooh. There's an uppercut fully after with assault. That's the hurt. playing this once really makes me want to play World again.
Yeah, I was thinking about reinstalling World the other day because I really enjoy that game, and
Oh, yeah, not to stream it, just to play it, you know?
yeah, there's a lot that we haven't done in that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we're only just through to, well, just after the Dead region, aren't we?
I think we're in the Coral Heights.
Yes, I believe we are.
I'm hoping that my cloud save is still there.
Hopefully.
I don't know. I was thinking about the other day. I was thinking I wouldn't mind playing it, and if I did stream it, it would be an off-stream type thing. You know, it wouldn't be something.
Yeah, no camera, no.
Just something
Yeah.
I'm streaming for because I'm playing the game, kind of deal. You know. And then if somebody come along, then great. We're gonna explore around outside here, guys, before we go back into town, because golden nest or thing. Also, if you see one that looks like it's kind of like made out of like diamond or crystals, that is the rarest nest you will ever find. And there is, I don't know about in like the single player runs like this, but I know in the multiplayer runs that we can do, that's where once we hit rank 8, that's where we'll find Elder Dragons.
Alright.
I've been doing a little bit of reading about the game, but not much, just because I didn't want to spoil it for me. If that makes sense.
Oh,
This camera's still garbage, by the way.
Yeah, so is mine, but mine turned on, so it doesn't matter.
No, I meant the camera controls ding dong.
Oh, and yes, they are. They're horrific. I just think the ones in Wild were bad.
They were tolerable.
Precisely.
Oh, Chief, I gotta go into one of these missions because the Chief is wanting a herbivore egg. I think he's wanting some breakfast. Ooh, hey. How do you change your righted mount? Do you do that at the stables, or can you do that in the field?
Press Y, go to lead monster, and then choose it.
Man, Yan.
Actually reminds me. Yeah. No, that's not a Pookie. But it's an ugly. Pretty big technical.
My internet is struggling today.
When isn't your internet struggling?
Fair point.
Has it been raining recently?
It's been raining for like the last week.
Well, so now we know why it's struggling. There's water in the bottom. I still say you need to just go out there with a drill bit and drill a hole in the bottom of that box so it can rain.
I've been watching it because where I can check with my modem and see. I've been waiting on it to throw some lost packets so I can screenshot it, and then I can take and go out there and tell them, you know, look, this is still doing this. I need somebody to come out and fix it. And I don't want the little Johnny Johnsons to come out to my friggin' house and they're not the ones that can fix it.
Yeah. I'm lucky with my... Well, I mean, I know I'm fiber, so it's slightly different, but...
I can't imagine what would happen if water got into a fiber line.
Probably nothing. That's the good thing about it. It's glass line, the water ain't gonna do much to it.
It's going to do more than you think. But theoretically, the glass line would be sealed better.
If it got into a fiber control box, maybe? But just into like a line housing, yeah, I would think it'd be fine.
Yeah.
still need to do that test to see if I can plug straight into my modem instead of going through my router.
I mean, if your modem has a Cat5 coming out of it, you should be able to.
Well, about 8. There's the main one, and then there's other ones that you can pull off.
Yeah.
But then the main one's designed to go directly to a router.
I mean, I wouldn't know why you couldn't. That was cool.
Yay!
I really
it's
hope
funny.
Gore Magala is a thing in here because I really want that will become like my main
The amount of times you had to try and kill that thing with Logan, yeah, I can imagine. You killed me this many times, now you're my bitch.
I really wish that Gore Magala was part of Monster Hunter World just so you could experience that lovely fight.
No, I'm good. I saw it in the movie. I'm good.
But they didn't fight it in the movie. They just kind of, hey.
I know, but still. They left that open really nicely for a second one.
Yeah. Well, I've heard that they were talking about how they wanted to go about doing it. But the last I heard was that they wanted to kind of get the game's lore up to that point, which ooh, he's asleep on the nest.
I found a nest.
But I don't know how they're gonna do it. If they're gonna tie it into the games like that, or if they're just gonna make the movie franchise its own thing.
Okay.
All right, that is no.
Let's say Puka. Puka's probably going to be a technical fighter.
Probably. I'd say, yeah.
Yeah. And you
do I
say it's...
chance it? Do I do it? Do I do
You
it
say it's
fourth?
less paintballing?
I don't know if you can the first one. Did you encounter him out in the main world?
No.
I think that it's just an encounter. What you have to do is you have to, in order to do the thing, which I don't know if it's going to work in this version or not, is when you encounter him out in the main world, you will paintball him. You will go to his nest. You will take the egg, and then I'll have to look at it again. I think it's, or you won't. You take the Pookie's egg, and then there's something about going back. You go back into that nest, and then you wait for like 10 minutes for the young to come, and then that's actually an Amphenol or Antonath.
Good to know. Oh, what the hell? Glad I didn't do that in Wild.
The nest is full of eggs.
Skills, no, not skills. Item. Where should it? Maybe. Hey, Pookie does a tailspin in this too.
But yeah, there's the trick to it. There's a little bit of a trick to it. I'm just not sure if they've fixed that because it was kind of a glitch.
Yeah, Pookie could be a really nice mount.
Pookie would be a really good one for critters that are. So eventually, what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to have a team that has poison resistant and poison givers. So that way, when you encounter something that is weak to poison, you're doing more damage to them. Right now, everything we've gotten isn't much.
Oh. Control's been weird. There we go. There we go. Go for the tail! Go for the tail! Ooh!
Yeah, so if you get a choice, to focus, make sure you're focusing on the tail on the Puke.
I did. The tail's gone. Well, theoretically. The Puke is stunned.
I'm assuming that's the next mission after you go back to town. That's the Puke.
Yeah, after the one in the cave. Yeah.
Alright, I gotta fight. This should make, what, 9 of these that I've fought in? That's not a word.
Fought.
Defeated.
Well, fought with.
Defeating. There we go. Defeating.
Ooh, Pookie be ruined. Jack Hammerfinger wins it again. Pookie really had to push back.
Show me what you got.
Item paintball.
This'll put you out of commission.
Why should I hit him with a paintball? Head or body?
I don't think it matters as long as you hit him. But I don't know if that's the first encounter with it. I don't know that you can do anything.
Ineffective.
Yeah.
Right. Kinship. Bad.
Let's go up here, guys, and see.
And you kind of like this monster. Kind of cool.
Yeah, the Pookie would be a really good all-round for everything we've encountered so far. With the exception of the Anjanath. And the Anjanath would be amazing to have.
Yeah.
Let's see. I need something that has power. Monstie. Here. Switch Monstie. Did you see where Matthew McConaughey might potentially run for Texas governor?
He'd probably get it.
From what I understand, it would be an improvement.
From what I understand, I'd be an improvement. But I don't know the first thing about it.
I don't know. I just thought it was funny because I see that it was they were talking about that. And I'm like, really? You know, they just.
California did pretty good with Schwarzenegger.
I mean, all he was a figurehead. I mean, which to be fair, it's all most of those governors.
He was a
are
governor.
anyway. Yeah, but I mean, it would be like, yes, he's the governor, but he probably doesn't actually have any power or say, because it's just like the presidency. It doesn't matter who the president is; it's whoever's behind the president pulling the strings.
That's how it's supposed to be. The power to the people, sir.
Yeah, but it's not the people; it's the power to the politicians. How about that?
Politicians are people too. Oh god, that's a terrible argument. Politicians are people too. It doesn't specify which people.
But I'm not going to get into political on the stream. But yeah, no, it's.
No, yeah, that's not. Could be interesting.
I've seen that and I'm like, I think it's entertaining because all of these actors are now threatening to run for X and X, and it's just like, one, as if I was making money well enough on my own, I would not want to put up with the BS of being a politician. Because that is really all it is. It's just a bunch of BS.
BS and signing a crap ton of papers all day.
Well, no, I mean it's literally nothing matters unless it's dependent on whoever has the most money, and that's how
I agree.
it is.
It's very rare that it's not that.
God, this cave is huge. Wait, you can get swimming monsters? That's cool.
You didn't know? Yeah, swimming ones, flying ones.
Yeah, but I can't fly,
around.
so...
Not yet.
Let's...
I know for a fact from some of the things that I've seen people post that the Raffalons and Raffians, when they're first hatched, they aren't able to fly. So that implies that's only when they're first hatched.
I'm still a little trying to figure out the whole, because in at least what I know of Monster Hunter lore, Rivian is the female of the Rathian species, and Rathalos is the male.
In this day and age, male, female, it don't mean anything.
I mean,
considering
when it comes to producing an egg, it does.
Not really. The male seahorse lays its young.
Yes, but that's only after the female deposits its egg.
No. Actually, that might be. I'm not telling that one. I'm not gonna let the try. But still, it wouldn't be the first.
He had to pick up a rock. That's why I don't like fighting these guys, because they always pick up a rock.
Fighting the chicken?
Yeah, I'm like the chicken.
Speaking of that, I need to get my ugly chicken out. That thing. It's not the egg that I want.
Alright, or Yaku, Kulu Yaku, you're about to become a greasy spot.
This'll put you out of commission.
Excuse me.
I get an egg and a fight. I'm happy.
You smashed it.
Be careful, this bit
I
fire.
got a trap earlier, so I'm wondering if that's a If that's a thing, if you can trap live monsters. in
Yeah, I
this
picked up
one.
a trap too, round the coast.
No, I got mine from the Luna thing. You go up to the prayer pot and
Oh.
it has a weird like chance thing.
Good to know. Ooh.
I'm not sure. Do I want to fight? I don't really want to fight him. But I wanna
Nice.
go that way. So.
I was broke a Cut's face. Also, the ugly chicken is a really good fighter. A minute ago, he picked up a rock and chucked it at the enemy, and it knocked the living crap out of it.
Well, the rock is actually a pretty good defense for.
Well, that's what I mean. He
Too.
used it as an offense as well, which I didn't know they could do that.
In the regular Monster Hunter games, they can. So.
Yeah, well,
I'm gonna have
I
to beat
forgot.
the pig.
You can be a big pig too. You know, we are gonna have to do that dance one day.
Well, you gonna dress and drag and do the hula?
No, you're the one who's gonna dress and drag. Runs in your jeans. I mean, if Jimmy looked good in a dress, you'll probably look good in a dress too.
We gonna find out.
Alright, we'll get Jimmy to do the persimmon.
For those wondering, my dad years ago for Halloween dressed up as a
Ooh, Dolly on it.
a Dolly Parton wannabe, and it should phrase that my dad has a very full and very long beard at the time. So yeah, a pig was yeah, it's power that I need on the pig.
Yeah. The chicken does a rock launch. Pretty cool. I don't know. You know, I'm getting back into my sewing. Maybe I should make Jimmy a nice red dress. You think he'd get a kick out of it still?
He'd probably get a laugh out of it.
Think while he ain't looking, you can get his measurements. Can you imagine that shit? Oh, we got a package off Mike. Wonder what the hell this is. A big ass dress. So, what the hell's he trying to say?
Let's see. This ought to be interesting. This is, I think, the first time I've done the kinship on something that wasn't Ranmar.
This'll put you out of
What is it
commission.
you're contributing on?
I'm on my Amphenol at the moment.
I haven't seen it.
What a heart-pounding battle!
B rank. Game's a rip.
I love seeing that pop up at the end of a fight, undefeated and head to head. Like, yeah. And that's not bad. I was kind of half-assing that bit.
Can I not ride the crazy turkey?
I'm right into Crazy Taxi.
Oh, I had an egg in my hands. Why? Never mind. Doi.
There are no monsters at this nest. This might be our chance. You say that now.
Let's run around here. We still haven't found a herbivore egg, which I need.
Again, why?
I need to run into one of these nests up here, I guess, and grab.
Oh. I don't want another pig egg.
I wonder how many. There's probably out there somewhere, but I wonder how many of the actual monsters are on here, because, you know.
Yeah, I think I know that.
There's obviously going to be the ones that are, you know, somewhat famous. I think the one thing it shows for the water critter is a the just like the bog standard shark that you see pretty much in all of the.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of like a staple of the series, though.
But I mean, I'm curious, like, if some of the more not necessarily rare but odd monsters will be on there. I know Barioth is one on here, which is actually a pretty cool critter to have. Barioth was the one that we encountered right before Diablos.
You know what I kind of want to be on here? What's the name of it? That bioluminescent white lizard thing. Begins with a T. Up in the treetop.
I know which one you're talking about. Kind of like a flying squirrel thing.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
To be on here.
I'm pretty sure he is on here. I just cannot think of what he's called at the moment.
Can I?
No, don't want that egg.
No. Toby, something like that. Not have a look.
Toby Kadashi? Maybe.
Yeah, Toby Kadashi. Is Toby Kadashi a squirrel? Yeah, I really want to.
Either. I think I forked this one.
Yeah.
The green one.
I've just seen an image of the Toby with a saddle on it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that the Toby Kadashi is in it. I'm pretty sure I've seen it in it.
I want the Toby. I mean, the rest are annoying to fight, but boy, would it be fun to ride. I'm like a horny cheerleader.
Not even gonna go there. Yep, nope, not even going with her near that one with a 10-foot pole.
That's what she said. Although she phrased it differently, not going near that one with the 10-foot pole. We at JMAT Gaming like to keep our channels family friendly.
Fight some more of these bugs.
Go talk to the chief. I have to go talk to Uncle Ira.
You're making me want to watch friggin'
I watched it
Airbender.
all last week, and I want to watch it again. You know how Airbender is, huh?
I wish Netflix would hurry up and
Surprise!
get their version of it out, because what I've heard about it, they do it justice, but
Yeah.
What a heart-pounding
what I've heard
Hello,
about
Uncle
it too
Ira.
is that they're not changing much. It's the hold on. Excuse me. They haven't changed it much from it, and it's the original writers from the first series. So I'm hoping. Damn. And it's gone. I'm hoping that they expand the stories out of the storylines a little bit more for make season instead of season 1 being just book 1, have like a book 1 part 1 and part 2, and expand it out so where you're getting 2 seasons per book. I think that would be amazing.
Or even just making them proper length seasons. Because 13 episodes isn't enough.
Well, I mean, what was it? They were half an hour. So, I mean, even if they did 13-hour-long episodes...
That would make it so much better. All the...
But I still say that
pretty good.
I still say that the way that they're doing it and things like that, they need to kind of keep the same format, but I'd like to see some of the stories expanded upon. Like the Kenshi Warriors.
Yeah, that's cool.
I'd like to see that storyline, and maybe even
Sokka's
line on that expanded.
That's gonna be one of my favorite moments in the series since season 1 when they first meet them, and Sokka's all pissed off because he got his ass kicked by a bunch of girls. To be fair, I'd be pretty pissed too, but I'd be pretty pissed if I got my ass kicked by anyone.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how I would change the Avatar series.
I don't think I would.
To make it, or what I would change in a new series that's kind of rebooting it. I want the reboot, but I don't know what I would do differently to make it its own thing, other than expand the stories.
I mean, Guardian or Rafa would. Damn girl is blue twats. I forgot to. Right, gotta go back to camp. Need to hatch my pig, and then a war pig to ride. I played the dwarf in a lot of games, man. But I have a war pig.
But no, I don't. Like I said, the only thing I can think of on the Avatar thing is I'd like to see expanded storylines. Potentially even, which I mean, you kind of have Zuko and Aang are kind of already carried out some. Kind of get quite a bit of Katara. And even friggin' Sokka, but I still think that there is some of those storylines that they could have expanded out, which would have been amazing.
True. I completely agree.
I was just trying to think, like, right now, an example of what episode would I have liked to have seen expanded further.
I would like to see some more story. What is it? Was it the older of the Lily or whatever it is?
Well, yeah, more of Iroh's story. I mean, to be fair, that could be an interesting series by itself. Is just General Iroh.
An interesting series could be, 100 years between when Aang throws himself and
the 100 years prior to him being found in the.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, because basically the only thing that's going to be is just going to be a bunch of Fire Nation basically taking over everything. Because.
You smashed it!
I should have more than enough parts to make a decent weapon or two, hopefully. Nope, I don't want that one. Oh. But yeah, I don't know so kind of off subject on that one. Have you seen where they're talking about rebooting Aragon?
I've heard rumors, but nothing where it's got me excited. Because I'm still sour after what they did in the first one. Left it off on a hell of a cliffhanger.
Yeah, well, that's what I was gonna say. Is I don't necessarily know if I agree with a reboot. Although, to be fair, maybe if they did reboot it, which they would have to now because the characters are all older and things like that, and it wouldn't. They couldn't
carry well, no.
They couldn't carry it very well like that. So, but I'm gonna go into this nest here, guys. See if I can get an egg for a herbivore. For the chief, but so saying that rebooting it is a good idea. Yeah, okay, maybe. I don't know necessarily how I would want to see that story develop more. Maybe if they explained a bit more about, you know, maybe explained out the bond a little bit more or something like that.
Yeah, I would like to know how that works. You know, the fact that they will wait several lifetimes just to find their rider before they hatch.
I think this is the egg I want, guys.
Oh, imagine if it was that way in this. Sat there like 8 hours watching an egg. I mean, is it me?
Well, that's once we start trying to do the Puke glitch, it's literally a 10-minute wait.
Woo!
Potentially, it's 3 to 10 minutes for it, but God, you're like me. You got a bunch of eggs. Hold on before you hatch. If you've not done it already, one of the dark green ones with the horizontal wide circles, go up to the top of the hill and talk to the chief because he's wanting one of those, wanting a herbivore egg. And I'm pretty sure that those are herbivores.
Good to know.
He's up at the top of the hill, behind the stable.
Hey there.
Ooh,
Fantastic.
some nice weapons for bottle cap in here.
Oh, hello.
And I went to him very specifically because I remembered seeing a stable
hello.
size increase for 5 caps.
It wasn't the Malinx.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta go talk to him.
Is it Iroh's up at the top?
Yeah, up behind the stable. So interesting. If you had your pick of series, like completely funded and everything like that to be remade, what would you pick?
Stargate.
Why would you want to remake Stargate? Stargate was really good by itself.
I know, but then they stopped.
Yeah, but I mean, they more or less did everything they could with that without repeating themselves, and they weren't in the they didn't have the layout that Star Trek had.
Oh, true, but I mean, don't get me wrong, they messed up severely with Universe, but
yeah, Universe was.
Even a couple of the actors even got together and said, "Look, we will fund another series." Which the Atlantis actor said, "Look, we will fund another season, another series, whatever. Just allow us to use it. As long as you give us the rights, we'll do it."
Yeah.
And MGM told them to jump. You remember, at this time, Atlantis was still going on, and they were still getting amazing ratings and pulling in money.
So if I was to be on the Stargate franchise, I'd like to have seen maybe Atlantis get expanded a little bit more, because I mean, they land Atlantis literally in the friggin' ocean by the San Francisco Bridge, and nobody. That's perfectly fine, you know.
Oh yeah, they cloaked it
Not before they landed it, they didn't.
at that point. I had enough herbivore eggs to do 2 egg quests for him.
He hasn't given me my second one yet.
Yeah, I managed to get it right after doing the first one. Thank you for the tip on that. I hadn't thought to look up their quests.
You said the
Yeah,
Malinks had
Bible.
had a
For me, he had a stable increase roll.
for the bottle caps.
Yeah. Some of the items.
Oh, stable blueprint. I completely overlooked it.
Kuliaku.
I mean, that's definitely
Antonov.
worth it.
It really is. Boulder! No, Kuliaku. Pookie egg! I didn't know I had got a Pookie egg!
Yeah, I gotta go hatch all my eggs, and then I gotta go out.
Ooh. Cooler.
Don't forget to stop at the camera and save.
We'll do it as soon as it's finished.
Alright, so a fanged beast egg. So those 2 are pigs. That's gonna be another Yan. Wish you could release things to the wild that you don't want.
And the eggs?
I mean the hatched ones.
You can.
Can you?
Yeah. Click on them in the stable and release.
Ooh, that's neat. Piggy!
There's something that I saw about like combining the genes or something of different monsters, but I'm not sure how to do that yet.
I mean, I would think if you had 2 of the same, you could breed
Oh,
them.
that's kind of what I was gonna go with, yeah.
Kind of like you can min-max like you can with Pokemon. I would expect there to be some sort of something like that.
Good.
Yeah, Cthulhu.
Nice. So there's 5 slots in your party. I've now got a Yaku, a Cuckoo, a Ranma, a Bulgarm, and a Pookie. All in my party.
Didn't get much very good on that at all. Herbivore egg.
Hey!
What this is gonna
What does it look like?
be? It's not even a good one. Is it manage monsters? Yeah.
I gotta try out the Pookie. Does it run like a moron? He runs like a moron! Look at that big dappy face, Michael. Oh, I just ran myself into a fight. Whoops.
I don't think, yeah, that's a rare Eon, so you guys can be released. Remember, if I encounter you out there now, you're not allowed to attack me. I was kind enough to release you.
Yeah, bitch, don't they come across someone with a saddle and it's like, oh shit. I just got a medal Valiant Rider plaque. Oh, that's probably why. Rank S. Yeah, hell yeah. I've actually been getting quite a few S's. I'm happy.
Alright, Duke, I'm sorry, mate, but I probably should keep you, honestly. Actually, I think I'm going to keep Duke and I'm going to get rid of this one.
You know when like you can't hear it raining, but you've got a window open and you can smell it raining.
Yeah.
Like, I remember the first time that happened. What's that smell? Obviously, I was young as hell. I remember trying to explain that to someone before. Apparently, they just never really thought about it. It's like, how have you not smelled that? It doesn't smell like much in its light.
Alright, let's go see if we can get build a better weapon real quick before we talk to her. Yeah, so I used to be able to, you could smell, like, say, smell the rain coming.
I could smell it once it had been, but I can usually with about a 90% accuracy feel when it's gonna rain.
Well, I
My
can
dad
definitely feel,
too.
after you hit the 3-0, you can definitely feel when the rain's coming.
It's gonna rain. How do you know my back's killing me?
Oh, blimey.
No, some I've always been able to do. My dad can, and apparently a few of his brothers can, and he thinks his dad could.
Look at the Benhabra armor when you go into the forge. Look at the Benhabra armor, the bug armor. It's great.
Is it? I shall have to have a look. I'm heading to the Guardian's Den on my Puke. The rainbow
Weak
tail.
point. Alright, so that's fire defense boost. That is...
I legitimately went looking for a pig because I was like, yeah, I want a pig. I want to change it up. And I was like, hell, wait a minute, I have a Puke egg? Hell yeah, I'll use
That's
that.
weak against dragon. No, I'm weak against dragon, so this is weak against... What is that? Blight? Water? I mean, that is pretty strong against fire, which, considering I'm planning on going up against
Anjanath, probably a good idea.
Anjanath, that's probably a good one. So we're gonna. Oh, I don't have the special for it.
Bull, I've seen a Pookie climb up a wall of vines. That's on our cat. I heard that, you know, a series that stay consistent. A little bit
Chicken decapitator.
You really? You got a chicken decapitator now? But if I remember rightly, Pookie should be pretty good against Anjanath.
Main sword. Now, what do we have for blunt? And then we need some sort of piercing.
While you're riding your monster, press B.
Yeah, it pings.
Well, mine doesn't ping, mine rolls.
Ranmar jumps.
What the? Yeah, this Ranmar does jump a little. Makes them do their special ability. Ooh, I got some Lucky Charms. Big chicken. Okay, gonna take absolutely bleeding forever to get up to this monument. Damn it, left or right, Michael? What do you reckon?
Right.
Thank you.
And if you're wrong, not like I'm gonna do anything. I mean,
All right,
6,000
guys,
miles.
we have upgraded a little bit.
The other riders are back.
Is the North Kamuna investigation over already?
Brings me
They
back
don't look
through
so hot.
over there. That's
Something
not
must
what I
have
wanted.
happened. Is everything all right?
Kena, it's... There's a monster running wild in North Kamuna Forest.
You guys look like you're in pain. You sure you're okay?
We got on the wrong end of the monster's venom.
Venom?
Makes Pookie run a little bit faster though when he rolls.
And
Don't
we
sound like
ran
much,
into an
but-
Anjanath on the south side of the island.
Ooh,
Anjanath,
another Pookie.
that's...
Do I want to fight it?
You'd better...
The village's safety comes first. If this monster in the
Is
forest
it
is a threat,
technically
we'll go
the
deal
wild,
with it.
I guess?
Be
But,
careful.
yes.
It won't go down easy.
He said I've
Well,
got
I
to
know,
get it
but
as
it
low as
can
I
give us a
can
clue
without
about
killing
what's
it
been
and
going
then
on lately.
paintball the crap out of it, right?
Yeah, so you gotta paintball it, and then you have 3 turns, and then if he doesn't run within those 3 turns, paintball, or 2 turns, I'd say, paintball him again, and then it'll open. He'll go back to a nest. Once you find his, nest, then you'll go in and take his egg. You'll leave the nest, and then you go right back into it, and then you'll stand there and wait for 10 minutes.
With Red and Guardian Ratha, before we go, we'd better make sure we're prepared against poisoning.
Uh-huh.
I recommend making a trip to the merchant and stocking up
The
on
nests
antidote
disappear
herbs.
once you leave them, though. Now.
It just says go to a nest, so it may be you may be able to go to any nest.
We can do this, partner. We were born for this.
Yeah, cleave the tail.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a Pookie. I was like, yep, going for the tail. I ain't no idiot.
Welcome, welcome.
Bye.
Ooh, I'm almost at full kinship for my Pookie.
Oh, thank you.
Items. I got a few paintballs still.
Ride my Pookie. Let's see what my kinship skill is. Venom Surprise. It should be interesting. I'm making it rain venom. Ah! Oh, that's kind of cute! The Pookie puts its tongue over you to make sure you don't get hit by the venom.
What kind of egg are we gonna get from this? No, I don't want another pig. Or I don't want a pig in general. Nope. I don't remember. The blue with the pink spots. What was that?
Blue with pink spots?
Yeah, that's
That might be
Velocitors,
the-
ain't they?
I'm not sure on that one. It might be.
We'll find out. Humble bird waver, huh?
Yeah, it could be a Velociraptor. Ah, damn it. She finished it off before it'd retreat. Oh no! No, it's retreating! Nice!
So yeah, so you should be able to follow it back to its nest, which its nest will be marked with like a, it'll have an area and then it should have like an egg on top of it.
Yeah, it's nested right next to me, sure.
And then you'll go in there, you take its egg and leave. Actually, hang on before you go in there and I'll see if I can find the guide again for it.
I'm already in here.
Well, that's fine. I know you got to go in there. Just give me a second.
Oh, I'll give you a second.
We haven't been able to get into this one yet. Give me just a second, guys. Let me look this up for him.
For anyone who wants to possibly look at playing this game, I believe there is a demo available.
There is on
Oh,
Switch, but I don't know if there is on Steam.
I will check after this nest invasion.
You have Guardian Ratha's Den unlocked, right?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
technically.
Says this bug is a North Comuna Forest. The bug happens in North Comuna Forest right before the nest. Hold on, I'm trying to see if there's an actual written.
And collect stuff around the nest while I'm waiting on you.
Yeah, I'm reading.
Right, I'll hit it with a flash bomb. I'm ready.
how would you like to hatch your own Anjanath? I'm not talking about waiting for the full game. I'm talking about the demo.
Okay. Go to North Camuna Forest, head towards the nest location. This should be empty because the nest is part of the story mode quest dealing with the Puke Puke. Right before heading into the nest area, a Pookie spawns. You must fight this Pookie and get it to retreat. Follow this Pookie into the den and grab an egg. Leave this Pookie den. Head back towards the nest location. Navi will prompt you about the nest being ahead, and then wait 3 to 10 minutes. So this is apparently one of the more one of the static locations.
I mean, this could be it then.
Are you in the
Okay.
North Camuna Forest?
I'm not sure. We'll know soon.
Apparently, it does still work for the full game.
Nice.
All right, guys. So Mike is going to attempt it, and then as soon as I get caught up with him, I am going to attempt it. But it looks like it might actually still work for the full game, which would be nice to be able to get an ante that quick, providing it doesn't corrupt our save.
Oh, wow.
Apparently, you can release it, so it might be worth making a backup of our save beforehand, maybe. Go to like a catavan and make like an extra save.
I'm trying to remember what the Pookie egg looks like.
I'm looking for certain mushrooms too, guys, because I've got a mission from somebody that needs some mushrooms. I don't know if y'all can see on the camera my dog here. She being ornery back. She being ornery back here. Upper cam.
Oh, I've got a Pookie egg. Do you want me to send you this link that I've got? I don't think it's got all the eggs on, but it's got a few of the basic ones. Quick Coup, Velocidram, Pookie.
Yeah, put it on Discord.
Hold on. Also, the Anjanath egg, I like it. Discourse, I mean, Discord. There you go.
I'll look at it here.
I figured it was a good list to have. So you said get the egg and then the moose.
Yeah, get the egg and then leave that den. And then they make it sound like you just re-enter the nest.
No, it's gone.
But if you're not in the North Commune,
You know, so I ain't sure. No, I'm in Guardian Rafa Woods. So it probably ain't gonna work.
no, but you can go to North Commune if you've got it open now. You should have it open. I like these layouts on here. It makes it, even though I'm pretty sure that there is some repeating here.
Oh, there is. It's definitely. Think what Star Citizen does with their caves. It is procedural to a point.
Yeah.
I smell something.
And it's definitely that.
Over here.
I'm willing to say Max got 3 times.
Okay.
And don't have poke on me! Anjanath, by the way, cannot be dead. Well, it just doesn't retreat.
Do what now?
Anjanaths, they don't retreat.
Yeah, they do.
Not according to the list I was looking at.
That's how you get the egg. They
What?
they have a. They're harder to get to retreat, but they do retreat according to all of the videos talking about this.
No, not guess.
Puka, is he technical?
Believe so.
Alright. So we want to cleave on. I can't pick his tail.
I want the tail. That's a big pig. Get my way around the big ass pig. Damn, I ain't funny. Pigs can do some serious damage. Ever tell you the story that I was told by the farmers at Bishop Burton about doing my Animal Crossing thing? About how pigs are basically nature's trash disposal.
They really are.
Well, they were telling me, I don't know if it's true or not, I suspect it probably is. A pig farmer murdered his wife and threw her into the sky to dispose of the body. The only reason he got convicted was because the detectives found her wedding band with a bit of the finger still in it.
Oh God.
That's all they found. They didn't find anything else. You gotta admit, that's kind of terrifying. I'm kidding the crap out of another Pokey right now.
If it's in the open, the overworld, or before the nest.
I'm not sure. That's the problem.
Well, if you went in, have you gone into an actual nest area? Or
Yeah, I've
den?
gone in. Yeah, I went into a den and got the egg. Yeah. Also, this fight was had to miss.
Apparently, it's something to do with the North Commune Forest. You've got to fight one up there, and maybe that is the North Commune Forest. Maybe that is the den.
It could be. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. If an Anjanath comes walking through, I'll let you know.
Well, no. So that's the thing with it. Once you go into the North Commune Forest and you go to the nest and take the egg, or you make him retreat and then you take the egg. Then you go back into the nest. You're supposed to wait 10 minutes for a Yan Kut to show up, which is actually an Anjanath.
Okay then. That's kind of weird.
It's a glitch.
Well, kind of weird. Cool. Yay, Venom surprise! Yeah, if you're not watching, watch my stream if you don't want to play it. You think that protected me? Oh,
Kinship always wins.
Alright, let's see. Poke egg. Please be a poke egg.
a puka egg is green with beige spots.
Yeah.
Man, that's a good cheat sheet. Well, that's a cheat sheet, isn't really, is it? It's identifier.
Alright, let's head back to the chief so we can get Ratha's den opened up and get kind of caught up a little bit with Mike.
Yeah.
And then I need to also check my board and see how many of these quests I can turn in.
Cutscene! I'll wait after the cutscene for you to catch up.
Okay, this person here was the one that wanted me to kill all those
Hey,
Venabros.
Hi there. That's great. Thanks.
Hey, Grugo.
Chief, we've got cause for concern. We ran into an Anjanath and a Puke.
Scout
This
flies.
place isn't safe.
The yellow scout fly. That can't be good.
An Anjanath? Are you sure?
Yeah, it attacked us right out of the blue. I don't know if this is because of Guardian Ratha, but strange things are happening all over the island.
Without Guardian Ratha's influence, the monsters may be having a hard time restraining themselves.
I thought so too. We should investigate the Guardian Ratha Woods. That's where all this started.
Of course. You both have my permission to enter the Sacred Mountain. But make sure you're ready.
Oh, look at Anjanath. Anjanath, sorry. Hey, ugly!
let's go up to Garden. So did you go talk to the chief and then go to the Wrath of Woods, and then
You have to talk to the chief because he basically gives you the key to unlock it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Did you go to the woods after unlocking it?
Yeah, I ended up going back into the village to undo all my eggs, but yeah, packing that. Yeah.
Okay, because I'm trying to figure out, like, make sure that I'm before I do my puke hunt thing.
I've got a new kinship stone.
Yeah, that's Guardian Ratha's kinship, or Red's kinship stone.
Yeah, it's Red's old stones.
Which means that you should have a Ratha egg here for long.
Mm.
As the chick who had Red's thing
It's the one
also
who
had
picked
an
up
egg.
the egg in the beginning, yeah. The Anjanath. They...
I think Anjanaths are fire. So they should be weak to poison, theoretically.
They're not. Ineffective poison. I'll try fire.
Try fire, maybe?
Ooh, that's gotta hurt. I've pissed it off enough that it's going to start changing up its attacks. Ow. Skills. That one.
Let's see.
Oh. My poor monster.
Dang it, Come on now.
Oh, the Anjanath got its wings out. Well, I say wings. Spines out.
Enraged.
Just a little bit. And hopefully the Velocicrush will knock the edge off it. Although I don't think Crush is going to come into it.
All right.
Yeah, fire does seem to affect it. I mean, it makes sense. It's covered in feathers. That's not good.
Let's see here.
Oh, now it's really pissed.
Hey, Jan. We'll say these maps are really well put together.
Yeah, I'm
Even if
loving
they
this
are
one.
doing some sort of procedural. Damn, another yawn. This area is
Good path,
huge.
bro. Yeah, tell me about it. I broke its body, or its back, or whatever that is. And how hard is this thing to kill? Go down, Andrew. Oh, it's drooling. It's drooling. Do I have any paintballs? No, I don't. Of course I don't.
I think that in maybe
With a
story.
bit of script kidding. Yeah, what is, yeah. With it being a script kidding count, yeah. Even though it's nearly dead, it's drooling.
I mean, you can try it. Maybe it will.
I've got no paintballs.
But I think you're in Ratha's Woods, aren't you?
I am, yeah, but this is definitely story.
Yeah, so you don't need to be in Ratha's Woods.
Not for that, anyway.
God, this area is friggin' humongous.
Ah! With one attack, I did a good 80% of his nose.
Kane is excited. Hi, Puke.
What rank do you reckon I got?
A, probably.
Yeah. My
These
Puke
are
leveled up
sacred
twice during that
grounds.
battle.
Jeez.
S. Rank S. Anjanath Nosebone, skill,
Your
Flame
grandpa
Sack,
passed
skill,
away,
skill,
but
skill,
his
and
Rathalos
full of
came
friends.
back.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Besides
That
Red,
might be enough to
Guardian
make a
Ratha would
Anjanath
never
blade.
let anyone else ride him. I'm sure he's waiting for Red to come home. That's what Chief Gara always said.
But this red guy's not around anymore, right? So why...
The truth is, once a monster forms a bond with a rider, it never forgets them. Remember that strange light when Guardian Ratha left? Something must have happened then. Otherwise, Guardian Ratha would never have abandoned the island. Okay, let's take a look around.
Yeah, leave it to me! My nose knows there's something here!
I will say the cutscenes they've done are quite beautiful.
At least they're all voice acted.
Yeah.
So,
Is it? Red!
don't stand in between its mouth.
I can't believe my eyes!
Who are you?
I'm sorry to say, but this isn't Red.
Oh, of course. There's no way it could be. It's just, those eyes look like Red's.
Red was one of our leaders. This is his grandkid.
Huh?
Red passed away a long time ago.
I know.
I think
It's
my
just
character might be
I
about to
actually
be
came
laid
see
by an
Guardian
elf.
Ratha. Red gave me something to bring back here.
You're cute, hand.
Something
Mom!
from Red?
So I've kind of skipped what you do. I'm fixing to do the same fight you just did without a Puke.
Have fun.
Because I haven't hatched mine
Something's coming!
yet.
Over there! An Anjanath? And Guardian Ratha's den? Why is it acting so weird? What's going on?
This looks clawfully bad, buddy!
Please, take this. It's Red's old kinship stone. You might be able to use it to calm that monster down.
Red's kinship stone. How come you have it?
Red, he wanted you to have it. Take it.
You ready for this?
Yeah, let's do it! Ride on!
That's a long teeth. So you say he's weak to fire?
Seems to be.
Alright, come here, Eon. So that means he's a... he's speed?
He uses a mix of everything, but he does use a lot of speed, yeah.
Switch over to piercing or blunt for this fight.
Going.
have an egg? I can get the frying pan in the butter. Scratch that. Get the cardboard in the butter. Frying pan ain't gonna be big enough.
What do I want to do? Keep it technical, I guess. Oh, now he's mad. Let's switch to power. So out of
Damn, they're
the
pushing off cliff.
you're in a cutscene. I was gonna say, out of the character, the creatures that you know of in Monster Hunter, which one are you the most looking forward to getting?
I told you. Toby.
You want a Toby, huh?
I want a Toby.
Eyes on the prize.
I've done wrong on the raft with two.
Hey, I got a part breaker.
Putting the cap with you.
Let's switch to piercing. And we'll ride, why not?
Good going.
Technical
Yeah.
snout.
When it comes about asking me how I want to save my brother, I'm not loving me to save my brother. Of course, I'm gonna medal friend with Kanye. Kanye? Don't know, can you?
You're wrong. You're just so wrong. I got all kinds of critical on that one. And there goes my Antonoff.
You smashed it.
Hopefully, watch me get like a B rank or something or another.
After I got on S, God, you'd be so pissed.
Ah, I got S rank.
Nice.
Let's see.
When I was doing some button mashing training this morning, I
Cutscene.
We did it, buddy!
That was
well,
amazing.
you talk for a month, so
I
I feel
wonder
cute.
if it was thanks to that kinship stone.
Whoa! The kinship stone powered up! Seems like this one works differently than the ones I know. My old partner's kinship stone powered up after purifying the Black Blight.
The Black Blight. I've heard of that. There's no way it could have come back, right?
Right. Whatever's going on here, it's something totally different. It makes my fur stand on end. But this could be something even worse.
It's like Chief Gara said. Guardian Ratha leaving must have started all this.
Come on, guys. We're letting the meat lay there and
That's
get cold.
probably why the Anjanath
We need to
lost
take and
control
carve it
too.
before it gets, to completely
You okay,
sours
buddy?
on us.
The hell is that?
That is an amazing egg.
Just as I thought. You really are like Red. My name's Emma.
Mm-hmm.
Your grandfather and I were friends long ago. He saved my life. It's something I want to show you. Follow me.
There's the crazy lady. Got it.
Wait up!
All right, now that we got this open, we're gonna try to do the. We're gonna make a double save as soon as we get through these cutscenes, and we're gonna try to do the glitch and see if we can get an ante.
That's a Rathalos egg, isn't it?
I hid it here so the hunters wouldn't be able to find it.
Smells nice and fresh. For sure a peppy little monster. But the scent is a little different from a regular Rathalos, though.
Guardian Ratha gave this to me before he left. He wanted me to take care of it. That's what it seemed like.
Wait, what?
These strange happenings aren't confined to this island alone. Rathalos are disappearing from their natural habitats. Nobody knows where they're going. Monsters that are usually docile are acting aggressive. There are reports of people being attacked.
That's terrible. So this is happening in other places too?
That's right. The whole world is getting hysterical, and that's why I'm traveling around to find what's causing this catastrophe.
What a mess. So when the ocean changed color and we saw that light, what was all that?
Well, I don't know yet. But I think Red knew something. He spoke about an omen of disaster.
A disaster?
Ah, here you are.
Huh? Chief Gara!
Over here! I saw the riders go this way!
They've got to be hiding that Rathalos somewhere. Find them!
The hunters believe we're harboring a dangerous monster. They won't stop until they've found what they're after.
If they see this egg, we're gonna be in trouble.
That egg.
We should go to Ruto Village. The hunters can't harm us there.
Ruto Village?
It's where I live.
That is a creepy assassin cat.
It's a Wyverian settlement. Humans aren't allowed in without permission. The hunters won't be able to follow us there. Come with
So-
me, please.
The
just
chief
know
and
this
the
Rathalos
what you
will
call the
help us
elf,
once
I
it
believe, are what's
hatches.
known as Wyverians.
Yeah.
Which I think's entertaining
want to
because
come
the name of it
What's the
is
matter? Are
they're
you
also in
scared?
like Legend of Zelda. It's a
There
Gerudo
is
village
nothing to
in
fear.
in
It's a big world
Zelda.
out there. But Rathalos will guide you.
It's a nice looking village.
That's
And
my
everyone
buddy.
thinks I'm right.
I knew you'd come around.
But Chief Gara,
It's no mere coincidence.
Apart from
You're
that one, that
given
one was
Red's
a hello
kinship
human.
stone, and now a Rathalos egg. This is destiny. In Ruto Village, you can hear the legend of Raisewing Ratha, the monster with the wings of ruin.
the hunters were talking about that, right? A Rathalos with the power to bring ruin to the world?
So the legend goes. I have a feeling it has a connection to the peculiar occurrences of late.
All right, leave the hunters to me. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't nervous. But it'll work out. I'm sure you've got what it takes to make it through this. Huh. You're my first student after all, right? You watch out for the newbie. Got that, Naviru?
Whatever you say, Chief. The two of us will do you proud.
You have your grandpa's determined eyes. Take good care of his kinship stone. Go now. There's a boat at the bottom of the cliff you can use.
Anytime you get on the water in any or any kind of sailing in any of the other games is when you encounter your first Elder Dragon.
Thank you so very much. Let's go.
That ship. Hey, where are they going? Blast it. Tsukino,
I'm here.
I need you to tail them.
Mission accepted. Moon's blessing emerge.
So now we got samurai cats. Yes, I will save my game. We're gonna make a quick copy of this just so that way we have that. All right, where are we? Because that they're basing this off of multiple islands and things like that, there is so much potential for DLC and added story on later, which is amazing. Okay.
The rite of channeling, yeah?
Rite of channeling?
Yeah. Apparently, according to the elder at this village, we're an inexperienced rider, and we have no chance in hell of ever being able to control the Rathalos.
Lovely. Ah! I don't know what this is, but I didn't want to fight it. We're gonna assume that you're a technical. Ah, it's a Jiggy. Jaggy.
Jaggy.
Oh god, I wonder if they've got oh, what was that thing called? The big green guy that we fought a lot in World. Jaggerex or something like that.
Hmm.
You know who I'm talking about, don't you? He'd eat, get big and bloated.
Yeah. You know about the one where it would eat, get big and bloated, and then grow spines and shoot them at you?
I don't think he shot spines. He's technically he was technically one of the first like sub bosses that you fight in the game.
Not sure. Yeah, although it has been a while.
I gotta give him props. These maps so far are absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, while we're here, we're going to gather this stuff. So, I don't know, what do you think? Maybe reinstalling World and picking up where we left off? Here in a day or two?
Second.
I said, what do you think? We reinstall Monster Hunter World and kind of just pick up and play it some more? We've never actually completely beaten it.
Yeah, I agree.
Hey, is everything okay, buddy? How's the egg holding up? Oh. It looks and smells nice and healthy.
My character's just as much
Ready to
as
become a
disappointed
Claudius
in his
Rathalos. Can't
jokes
wait
as
to
I
meet the
am.
little guy.
Yes, neither can I. Hey, what's that? No! Let me go!
Anna! Who was that? And what does he want with Anna?
Ooh, that could be a fun modesty to have.
Good talk to the elder. I don't suppose I can hatch his egg yet. Although I do have 2 Pookie eggs.
Yeah, I need to hatch my Puke. Puke!
Party!
Your chicken thing.
Talk to the elder.
I love these trees.
I love this.
I mean, they're kind of low poly, but still, from a distance, they look amazing.
Found ya! Don't worry, Anna. We're here to save you.
No, wait.
Huh?
It's okay.
That kinship stone. Red? No. Of course not.
This is one of Red's descendants. We met on Hakolo Island.
Probably thundering.
If you just told me you were going to Hakolo Island. I've been worried sick, Enna. I thought you had been kidnapped, or even worse.
Huh? What's going on? This guy's a friend of yours, Anna?
Coda.
Yes, he's from Ruto as well.
My apologies for surprising you. I'm Alwyn. My duty is to keep our village secure.
Well, it looks to me like we might have gotten off on the wrong paw, huh? I'm Nathiru, and this is my buddy, a writer from Hakolo Island. Pleased to meet
both
ya.
of you.
I'll show you to the village. This way.
Come, let's go.
Alright. Come on, quick. Get up here. Quit.
Target spotted.
You talking to one of the dogs or something again?
Bella.
The moon's blessing is with me.
Is that one of the dogs or something?
Fuck it, Bella. Uh-oh. Somebody hit the wrong button on the keyboard.
What's Bella doing?
Guys, bear with me a minute. Dogs. Alright, you done? You ready to go back out now?
What's Bella messing at?
Coda come in here, so... Okay, let's see, where am I? I am here, let's... head this way. Yeah, you'd think with a village and everything, they'd have, you know, like a proper gate or something to keep things out.
Yeah, you don't need a good gate if you've got a good gun, right? And you gotta have a sign that says no trespassing, though. I mean, no sign, no rule. No rule to break.
Well, I mean, don't they also say that good fences make great neighbors?
Yeah, they do.
This is where I leave you. I'll see you at the Elder's house. Okay. I need to speak with grandfather as well. Come by once you've looked around the village. Yeah, because, you know, people aren't going to be, you know, upset that a human that's not allowed in the village is here. Let's go ahead and fix our saves real quick. Alright, let's see here. There's stuff over here. Hello.
Hey, hi there.
Actually, the people seem to be kind of intrigued by me. That's great. I'm gonna be their pet.
Welcome.
You're a blacksmith.
Thank you.
Alright. You look just like the blacksmith in my village. You just got pointy ears. Sorry. Different features. I do like that it looks like the monsties are a bit more free roam in here. Oh hey, a pomelo. A palamu, I think they're called. Something like that. Weird inflating bat.
Oh, yeah, another thing you're on about.
Alright, let's go up here. We'll look around on all my time.
Grandfather, my apologies for worrying you, but
I spoke to Alwyn. What were you thinking, running off to Hakolo Island like that?
I had to keep my promise to Red. He wanted his old kinship stone taken there.
And you crossed the sea on your own, just for that?
Elder, Zellard, this is the rider from Hakolo Island.
Naviru and Best Buddy reporting for duty. Nice to meet you, Gramps.
So Red was
So
a
you
monster
are Red's
whisperer.
grandchild. I do see the resemblance, I suppose.
Starting to think Red might have just been
We
nuts.
all owe your grandfather a great debt. If there is anything we can do for you, by all means ask. And where did you procure this?
Guardian Ratha gave it to me.
And then you brought it here?
I had no choice. There are hunters after it. Please, let's keep the egg here, just until it hatches.
Elder, could this egg be?
Indeed. Descendant of Red, do you know of the rite of channeling?
Nope.
I see. So you have come here without having completed the rite.
The hell is that?
You are inexperienced as a rider, and have nowhere near the power held by your
Great
grandfather.
junkies.
I'm also like a tenth the age of my grandfather when he was here, probably. I'm like 12.
You
They
were
actually explain that.
capable of forming a bond with the monster in this egg.
Like elves normally do in most lore. They live longer than us and age slower.
Well, no, they're talking about. They just said that you don't have near the power that your grandfather did, and I'm like, yeah, nah. I'm also not. You know, I'm also a
They also
child.
explain that. What's his face? Alwyn says that he knew Red most of his life.
Well, I'm still going through story. So.
What?
What do you know of the wings
I'm actually listening
of
to the
ruin?
story. I'm still ahead of you.
Yeah, you're quite a bit ahead of me still, but
Legend speaks of Razewing
Ooh.
Ratha, a monster so powerful it can bring ruin to the world with every beat of its wings.
I was a knock on my ass.
Some even say it was such a monster that laid waste to the village that once stood on this site.
So you're saying that inside this egg?
It matches the description of the egg in the legend.
But
Hey! Quit yanking my tail! You don't seriously believe all that! You can't just decide the monster's gonna be evil before it's even born!
I know, it doesn't exactly sound fair. However,
Should this Rathalos hatch and awaken to its destructive power, you will be to blame for what happens. Are you prepared to take that risk?
Buddy!
it's a rider's duty to protect the egg they've been entrusted with, no matter what kind of egg it may be. As a start, let's see if the human youth has what it takes to participate in the rite of
Oh, that's
channeling.
bull. No, hell no. That's not fair. It called for reinforcements.
I confess, I am curious to see what the young one can accomplish with Red's kinship stone.
grandfather,
Don't sweat it, buddy! You can do this! Come on, let's get this little guy hatched!
okay. Let's head over here to the house. Is there? I'm assuming there is a place I can hatch eggs here, isn't there?
Yeah, there's a stable.
How do I get down from here?
I'm gonna guess I got maybe a B for that. An A.
could the legend grandfather spoke of really be true?
Don't worry, Anna. It'll all work out. More importantly, we need to focus on learning about the rite of channeling.
Of course. The rite
What in
will
the world?
help
It is
prove
on
to
form.
everyone you have what it takes to succeed. If Red could do it, I'm sure you can too. Here, you can use this room while you're here. It was Red's room years ago.
Wow! My buddy's grandpa stayed here too?
Yes. Red was the first human ever to visit Ruto Village. His coming here was our salvation too.
Oh, right! Your Gramps talked about owing Red big time for something he did.
I'll tell you that story later. For now, please try to get some rest. After that, go meet Alwyn at the stables.
So this is the first actual house that we've
No, we had a house in the other place.
did we?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Well, let's try to get through this story here. And then we'll see. We may go a little bit long today. I don't know. I gotta talk to everybody
These
before
are
I
our
can use
stables.
anything.
Feel free to use them as you please. Let me know if there's anything you need help with.
Hey, thanks! Say, where can a feline get some donuts around here?
Dough nuts? What are those?
What? Don't kid around, this is important! We're talking about the greatest food in the world!
I'm sorry,
Ooh.
but I've never heard of them.
They're a delectable treat, fried in oil! They're sweet, shaped like a ring, and each bite is pure bliss! If you really don't know about
It sounds like
donuts,
us talking about bacon.
how come you don't go nuts?
Sweet, round, and fried in oil? It doesn't sound very healthy, to be honest.
That's not the point. If you've really never heard of donuts, how come you don't go nuts?
I'm not sure what you mean.
Can I smack the little stupid cat now?
No, don't you get it? Donuts? Go nuts?
I'm sorry, I still don't.
I've constantly wanted to smack that stupid little
Okay,
cat.
I guess I should stop waiting
But she was
for
making all
that,
those
huh?
stupid ass
Oh,
jokes.
that was a joke? Sorry, I don't really get it.
Neither do I. Don't feel bad, Alwyn.
I see. Well, as you may have noticed, our village is made up of only Wyverians. Monster riding is all we've ever known. We only started exploring the outside world fairly recently. I guess we still have a lot to learn.
I think Wyverians in the original, like, Monster... Right, when it's called the original title of Monster Hunter, I think they're hunters. So it's kind of interesting to see this different side. I may be wrong on that because I don't know much of the history.
Sounds like you're all in the same boat. My buddy here never left Tokolo Island until now.
It's your first journey away from home? That can really take a lot out of you. You should get some rest.
Get some rest, but first I got an egg to hatch. What is this? At least you don't have to carry the egg around for like 4 days walking.
No.
Alright, that's a Velocidrome with not very special. Okay. You know, he's actually kind of cute.
He is.
Not
What
very-
the hell? Like a bear sloth.
Let's see. I want to release him because he's not very good, and then I want to add. Alright, so I guess Ranmar is going to be coming off the team, sadly. And we're going to keep Duke on the team because Duke has better genes. A little bit. This is the team so far, guys, if you're interested. I will be switching out certain ones. I'll be switching him out once I get a better power. Alright, let's go... Let's continue on. I guess you just continued on with the story in the village, right?
Yep.
Let's go continue the story on, and then we'll see how far we get.
So you've come. A wild Paolumu appeared in the forest a little while back. Some of our riders were injured trying to escape.
A Paolumu? But those fluff balls
He
are
was hard to
adorable.
defeat.
How could they hurt anybody?
True. Normally, They don't attack
Yeesh,
people
my
at
first
all.
ever rating lower than a B.
Let me
Giant
guess.
bear
This one
sloth
isn't normal.
thing.
Probably
They're
very
not terrible.
tanky. So you know you can switch out your
Very, very
monsties during the fight, right? And it's better. So like if you know that the thing that you're fighting is say like a Velocidrome, so he's going to be using speed a lot. It's better to switch out to something that is a technical, that's going to be primarily focused technical, because you can't actually control what your monster is doing. And that will help the fight go faster, and you would progress better.
Indeed, this is the first time we've had to face such a threat. We'd like you to help investigate. Show us your skills as a rider.
So soon? Is that wise?
This should be a good experience. And what's more, the
Is it
child
then
has
that
Red's
I'm
kinship stone. This is a good chance for them to show if they are capable of taking part in the rite of channeling.
I agree with
I'm getting the
Zealot.
feeling right now that I should have done a whole lot of power leveling before continuing the story.
If you plan to form a bond with Arathalos, you must hone your skills as a rider.
Well, when you put it that way, challenge accepted. We'll show you what we're made of.
Wait a moment, Elder. They don't have the necessary experience.
Hey, whose side are you on? We took down an Anjanath, and not just by a whisker.
You're just proving my point. That overconfidence could be your undoing.
Shut up, Navarro.
The safety of the village is my responsibility. I'd prefer it if...
Navarro's not careful, there's going to be a petition for kill the cat.
Relax, Alwyn. I see where you are going with this. You may accompany them.
Thank you, sir.
Every hand helps. Now that it's been decided, make your way to the forest.
Sheesh! I still say we could have handled this on our own. Nonetheless, we'll do our best.
Please be careful.
Wonder if I got enough stuff to make Anchi armor.
Maybe.
You're still rocking default armor, aren't you?
Yeah.
Let's run over here real quick.
Welcome.
Forge armor. Ooh, that is. I need bugs that I don't have. Of course. Do you have anything worth buying? I've got on better.
Thank you.
Alright. Where am I going? I am going...
Hello.
Hey.
Wow, thank you.
Pick up that mission at least.
I just had my first defeat.
Pikachu get defeated.
I did it down. Why is that Smitty? Want me some armor?
I don't know if you'll have the bugs or not, but the Anchinoth armor is pretty good. Otherwise, I'm using Yan Kutju armor is what I've got on right now, and I had enough stuff to make that and the weapons.
Nice. Where is the smith in this?
Just look for the smoke. He's on the. He's in the underneath the. He's on the base level, around like the center pillar in the thing.
Oh, sorry.
All right, let's see. What is this thing? Some level while we're here. Slag tooth, huh? Slag tooth. You feel like a powerhouse to me.
We'll fight the bugs. That's the food
Do you know? Did it say what bugs they are?
No. The red bug and a green bug.
We haven't encountered them yet. So what do you think about Monster Hunter Rise? Have you looked into it much?
No.
I'm really excited for it to come to PC. I thought about trying to get it for the Switch, but I didn't want to play it on the Switch and then be tired of it by the time the PC come out, because that's where I feel that we're gonna probably end up spending, you know, since we're PC players. Fight all this stuff so I can see what they are. You guys are small. I bet you're gonna be fast.
Well done.
I like Alwyn's Monsty. I cannot think of what it's called right now, but we fought them in World.
We did, yes.
Where am I? Are you a Jiggy? Great Jiggy, yeah. I feel like they're gonna be fast, so technical. Yeah, we're gonna try that. So the guy who won, the Great, is a technical fighter. That's surprising.
Don't lose heart.
Good.
And he hurts a lot.
because I've just
Alright, so
upgraded
if he
my
does
chicken
technical, then I
decapitator.
need to do power.
Yeah. So my chicken decapitator is now max level and my Pookie armor is level 2.
Yeah, I don't know that I would have wasted the resources to max it out, but
I didn't have the stuff I need to make a better weapon, but I had everything I needed to break as well. Correct.
he called for backup.
Look, gotta admit, I look good riding a Pookie, one Pookie armor.
Alright, I'm about to do the kinship with my Puke.
Careful, it stings a lot, let's get it in your eyes.
Well done.
Ooh, he switched to speed.
Impressive display
Okay,
of
that
kinship.
was interesting. I got a C rank in that fight. I did terrible. I haven't looked much into the Monster Hunter Rise. Been trying to stay away from content on it because I want to, be able to experience that. I'm still a little salty that they went that route instead of adding more to Monster Hunter World.
Mm.
Guess we're headed this way.
I think World have a lot more to offer.
I think World could have offered a whole lot more if they'd have just continued with it instead of making a whole new franchise. I mean, people would have been willing to pay $30 to $40 a DLC just to add on to what they've already got. But the problem with that is, I guess, by starting a new game, they set you back to zero, in other words.
This area has remained unchanged since ancient times. Many kinds of monsters live here, along with some rare species of insects. That said, a lot of them have been disappearing lately.
So you think strange things are happening around
That was
here?
a prize attack, I walked up
Let's
to
hope
it.
not. There was much more wildlife around here in Red's time, though.
Oh, so that means you knew my buddy's grandpa too then, huh?
Yes.
Everybody talks about him like he was a celebrity. What was he really like?
It's
One
hard to
hit
put into
wondered
words.
me.
I knew him almost his entire life. I have so many memories of him. Our village has long since been inhabited solely by Wyverians. Not everyone was happy about him being allowed to come and go as he pleased. However, he never let any of that bother him. He and Guardian Ratha just kept showing up again and again. He was always so open and friendly. He was freedom incarnate, a perfect match for the King of the Skies. An incredible man.
Guess that runs in the family, huh, buddy? Hold on. If you knew the old guy since he was a kid, how come you still look so young?
The way that Wyverians and humans age is a little different.
The way they age?
Yes, we live longer and age slower than humans.
Wow, how about that? That makes me wonder, how old do you think Anna is? She could be as old as an Elder Dragon!
When Red first arrived here, everyone said it was impossible for humans and Wyverians to be friends.
Why would they think that?
Because we could only spend such a short time together. Humans mature in what feels like the blink of an eye for us.
Were you afraid humans wouldn't want to be pals with you anymore once they grew up?
Yes, but we were wrong. Even though I can no longer meet Red anymore, I still consider him one of my closest friends. Therefore, I'd never be able to forgive myself if I let you get hurt on my watch.
So that's why you insisted on coming with us.
Yeesh.
Do you hear that? There's a monster nearby.
My whiskers didn't pick up any signals. You got better senses than me, huh? I'm impressed, Alwyn.
This is nothing. It's completely normal for us. Back in his day, Red trained his senses to an even higher level. The best I can do is pick up on distant sounds. But he could actually hear the voices of monsters.
The voices of monsters?
Come on. This way.
I gotta admit, the story is done really well on this so far, and the voice acting is not terrible.
I mean, considering, as with all the other Monster Hunters, it will have been translated from some kind of Asian. I'm not sure what language they primarily use, where they're from. Try not to be an ass. Either, not sure. Oh, it's one of those. The bat.
The Palamo, that's what I'm supposed to be looking for.
Yes, I found it. It's over here, Michael. It's over here.
What is that ugly thing? Kuropeko? DW? I'm not I probably could, but I don't... I have enough issues with my eyes as it is right now.
What?
Thank you for the follow, though. I do appreciate it.
What's the recommendation?
Says, can you roll your eyes and make them look like all white like the Undertaker?
That's the recommendation. Yeah, you probably could. Might find it much hard to see.
I mean, I'm trying to, you know. Let's see here. I didn't see what this guy was. Okay. He likes to dance.
Show me your skills.
You want me to roll my eyes so I look like the Undertaker? If I want to look like the Undertaker. Let's see. What about you, Mike? Can you look like the Undertaker?
No. No, I can't.
I can roll my eyes, but I don't think I can roll them to that extent.
Yeah, no. I could probably try, but I'd probably...
Do I have any weird or creepy talents? Weird or
Mm.
creepy talents.
Kind of creepy being single as long as you are.
I mean, that definitely is weird, creepy.
I don't
But
know
I
if it's
wouldn't.
talent.
I wouldn't necessarily call that a talent. Or if it is, it's not one that I'm proud of.
Pissing people off. That's a good talent.
Yeah. So with the being able to bend the thumb to the 90 degrees, my cousin can do that. They back in the day they used to call that being double jointed. I don't know if that's what if they still call it that or not. Yeah, I used to be able to, but my hands have gotten so chunky these days I can't do it anymore. I used to be able to do just the just the tip of my fingers, bend them, but I haven't been able to do that in years. What about you, Mike? Weird or creepy talents?
Weird or creepy? Not particularly, no.
I mean, to be fair, we're kind of the wrong person to be asking about that. You need to be asking somebody that knows us.
Yeah, at that point.
You know.
I mean,
I honestly just sitting here thinking about it. You know, thinking like, you know, for you, if you
ruining
get
relationships.
anything that I would consider weird or kind of creepy on that, and I really can't think of anything.
No, I mean you're slightly double jointed at the knee, but that's all I can think
Well, no, I
of.
have 30 degrees of hyperextension in the knees, which is not a good talent to have.
Oh, that guy's weird and kind of creepy.
It can be very painful, that's for sure.
I bet. I mean, I can't really think of anything.
Make your tone look like a W. That's an impressive skill that somebody might be appreciative at some point in your life.
We should retreat.
I know people that can do that. My sister used to be able to do that.
I do not have
really...
I do not have that kind of control over my facial expression.
I have a real good knack for ruining my own relationships.
You raise one eyebrow and make them move like a wave. No. I can raise one eyebrow, but I can't wave them.
I can clear a room in about 30 seconds. Does
That's
that
not
count?
something that you should be bragging about.
I mean, they asked for a weird talent. And that's not a talent, that's
I mean,
good cooking.
if we're going that route, just me walking into the room's enough to clear it. So.
I don't know. Depends on the room.
Yeah, okay, I'll give you that one.
I mean, when you was at work, how often did the room suddenly empty when you entered it?
Whenever I told them to.
Yeah, fair point.
You kind of stepped on your own feet on that one.
No, I was thinking more contraband-wise. You walk into a room and they, what the fuck? I'm like, it's time to go.
Is that a golden nest? That is a golden nest. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna take a slight detour.
Well done.
Oh hey, it's a Palamu. I don't know if I'm ready to fight you just yet. I mean, if I have to, I will, but... Hey, it's Yang Cuckoos, but they're blue. Can you raise one eyebrow, make it look more... Wave like the... no, I'm not physically fit enough to look anything like the Rock. My preferred shape is round, not.
He doesn't like the rock. It looks like the air rock. Sorry, you said round. I had to. I mean, I'm not like I said that. You like a rock. I like a pear. Right.
What was it? A friend of mine was. Looks like there's them off. Yay! A friend of mine was being a snot and actually shaved off his roommate's eyebrows. So the person had a perpetual look of shock constantly. What egg is that? Pink stripes with tan stripes.
Pink and tan stripes. That's not on my cheat sheet, by the look of it.
They don't have pictures of the eggs?
They do. Oh no, wait a minute. It might be further down.
Let's see.
Pink and tan. Yeah, that's not on the cheat sheet. I'm assuming this cheat sheet only includes things that were in the demo, because it hasn't been updated in about a week.
Yeah. I don't necessarily. It's a new egg to me, but I don't know that I want it. So
I'd take it.
I'm trying to get a rare egg. Ooh, yellow and green, and it's stinky.
Oh, that's good. Yellow
we'll take this
and green.
Yellow and green stripes. I probably could have got a. I could have probably got
a
better one, but
and potentially a brute tiger, without seeing it. I don't know.
Let's see. This guy he changed his stuff up. Let's go technical, and let's work on him. He's a technical, I guess.
Don't worry, I'll cover you.
These guys hit him one hit and they're dead.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Listen to the monster's voice.
I need help.
Keep up this pace.
I'm trying to think. I don't actually know talent-wise. I mean, I'm pretty good at figuring things out as far as mechanical things, but
I'm pretty good at taking things apart. I mean, I don't know if I'd call it a talent. When I used to do it, my mother used to call me something else. I mean, guy with a T.
did terrible in this fight.
Well, that wasn't what you told me.
Let's see here. Is it still raining there, Mike?
No, there's birds singing, so probably not.
The birds are chirping.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, it's going to rain.
Well done.
Wow.
Show me your skills.
That did a lot of damage.
Impressive display of kinship.
God, I really should have done some power leveling before I come to this world. Probably do that. See if I can go back to the old world. And, do some power leveling once we get off camera. No, I am not playing with you, little ugly bird. It's wanting me. Wanting me to go this way? Let's see, what do we got here? Oh, hey, another golden monster. Let's see what we can find in here, shall we, real quick? Starting to get hungry, so maybe another 20 minutes? 30 minutes-ish? Just settle like 4 hours?
Yeah.
Green with yellow spots. Not very good. Another green and yellow stripe. We'll take this one. Why not? Let's see what it is. We need to start figuring out what these are. Let's see. Searching for a Palamu. Apparently it's in this nest. Ooh, oh, is that a, what is it, a,
Bassaros.
That's not what I thought it was then.
Loves technical.
Yeah, we're gonna start getting into, I think, ones that we're gonna have to start learning patterns to.
Yeah. I was afraid he was going to say that. He's made out of stone, so this kinship skill probably ain't going to do naught to him.
Do what now?
And he's weak to blunt damage, so I'm thinking poison probably ain't going to do much. Ineffective, but it took 200 and something damage. Oh, he's fleeing.
I'm seeing several areas in these maps that could look like they could be broke, which means that we need a hard-headed monster.
I might be about to get one.
Well, I think like Baroth, maybe a Diablos.
If he's in the game.
Oh, he's in the game, definitely in the game, because his armor's in the game.
No, in that case, yeah, he's probably in the game.
God, these areas are huge. Love it.
Yeah, they are. Well, me too. I thought they were decently big on the first map. You know, Yield Tutorial Arnold. That one.
You know, if the Palamu didn't have that weird inflation trick, it wouldn't be a bad looking monster.
Yeah, true.
You fought them. What are they?
Technical, I believe.
So I need power. Good call on that.
He's made out of rock and he has poison. That's why the poison wasn't effective against him. He's a poison type.
Yeah, he's not what I thought he was. I was thinking Bezelbuff or something like that, I think it's called. Flying bomber.
I hate that. Yeah, I hated fighting that world.
Once you got high enough level where you could actually keep him down, it wasn't too bad.
I think that was the problem, keeping him down. Jesus is fleeing again.
If he's gonna flee, I mean, that's.
Oh no, it's definitely scripted. Flee, find him, flee, find him.
Story then.
Yeah.
DW, you asked me if I could do the whole rock thing. What about you? Can you do the whole rock thing?
They don't have to prove it. That's the difference.
Excuse me.
Excuse yourself. Shield, charge, tackle power. Kill.
I think as long as he's in flight mode, he's a speed, which means I need to try.
Flash bomb got on the down.
What now, Mike?
Flash bombs are a good one to get him down.
I love that. If you have an Amphenol in your party, use him so that way you get the kinship on it, because his kinship skill is hilarious.
Unfortunately, I don't have one, but I'm going to have to go back and get one at some point.
You did have one. I wanted to catch it.
I know. I got rid of it.
I got an A rank on my Palo fight, so not terrible.
You did it, buddy! Now we're another step closer to the rite of channeling! We couldn't have done it without you, Alwyn! You make a pretty decent teacher!
Ooh, I haven't seen this yet. It's gonna be a dual kingship.
You've not seen duels?
Well, no,
You
duel,
might
but they're
even be
both
better at it
flies
than
this
me,
time.
and
I think.
I'm navigating
I haven't seen
Naviru.
a duel with Pookie either. So. He's doing Rock Shield.
A teacher? You've got to be kidding.
Yeah, the buff flies.
If you really want to become a better rider, you can learn more from the monsters that I could ever teach you.
That looks painful.
Monsters are much
That
closer
was
to
painful.
nature than we are. They're in tune with the world around them. Understanding what a monster is trying to tell you is one of the most important skills you can develop.
Oh, he's changed to power attacks now, has he?
Well, that's certainly easier said than done.
First, you must learn how to listen.
Now I'm all confused.
There's no rush. Just keep improving little by little. You'll see what I mean. Come, we need to report to the Elder.
Now you're talking. Let's ride, buddy.
So I got 2 of those. So the pink stripes with the tan line stripe, pink and tan stripes. I'd say it's probably going to be a Palamo.
Pink with tan stripes?
Pink and tan stripes. So 2 stripes. Pink stripes and tan stripes.
Yeah, possibly a Palmer. You want pink with black stripes, huh?
What's that?
You'll find out. But you definitely want it.
I will say the resources in this friggin' game is far better than they were in World.
And the resources are pretty abundant, you know, they're just hard to find.
Abundant, but not like they are in here. I mean, on here it's just like, ooh, let's take a step. Ooh, take a step.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah, I mean, I suppose they are a little bit more available in this one.
Let's see.
Yeah, for a half second now, I honestly considered passing up on a gold 10.
I passed one earlier just so I could get caught up on story.
Damn, they're sacrilegious.
Yeah, almost.
Yeah, I know what you are.
Let's go up here and hatch some eggs. So we can see what we got. Alright, so green and yellow stripes is a Royal Ludroth.
No, it's a bit cool what that is, but okay.
Kind of cool looking, actually. His attack is that water? And I'd be willing to bet these are Palamoos. Oh, that one. Oh, and you're a good one, too.
Green with yellow wavy lines.
Like green and yellow lines, kind of wavy.
Yeah.
That is probably the Ludroth.
Mm.
Let me see. Yeah, that one is a Ludroth.
Worth having?
I would probably say about getting a if you can get a shiny egg out of it, I would try that. I don't know what it does. I've got one, so we'll see. We're gonna release you. A Royal Ludroth. He's cool looking. I'll give him that.
Oh, I lost my shiny. Dinky and light, but it's shining like a mother.
Language.
It's pink and dark pink.
I don't know.
Neither is the list.
Hopefully somebody will update the list unless you're feeling adventurous. We might be able to take and make our own list once we have when we're on off time, because when we actually do the co-op, which I think is unlocked now, by the way.
I see you are back.
We'll be able
How
to
was
collect
it?
a bunch of eggs quickly, and we'll be able to see what is what and take screenshots of it.
It was just like you
IGN
said.
has one.
I don't know why, but that Paolumu was going nuts.
That might be a great Jagras, maybe, or an Idarum.
Don't worry, we made sure it won't be causing any more.
Well done. However, you still lack experience. You must work a lot harder if you plan to protect this egg.
Well, jeez. You got any other problems around here? We'll solve them all. No big deal. Bring it on.
Pupper cam.
There's an egg that I do want. It's kind of like tiger camo. No, not tiger camo, but kinda. But lime green and Captain Mike
Some
Pink.
of our villagers have been reporting an
And
increase
it's a
in
ruby
monster attacks
Bassaros.
on the Harzgai Rocky Hill. We suspect it to be the work of a monster
He was right, by the way. That
camouflaging
was a
itself
wood
among
that
the
I
rocks and boulders.
got rid of.
A monster that looks like a rock? I feel like I've seen one of those before.
So far, we've been unable to identify the creature. You'll go
So
find
this is
out what it
more
is.
for
I'd like to accompany them on this quest as well.
Of course. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll go then. Kind of stinky, and it's light. I'll do one more. Come on. Give me a normal one. Crap.
Let's see. Where am I going? Let's go over here. Oh, we can go over here and go down.
New list demo.
Thank you.
And done. for anyone wanting to know, after this fight, I will post that link in the stream chat. And I will also, for anyone watching this on YouTube, I will put it in the description of this video.
Save real quick. Try not to let me forget. I'll post it as well.
What's up? Fearless Partbreaker symbol. Hell yeah!
I got that a while ago.
Well, not only a C, I kicked the crap out of him. With
Yeah,
finesse,
looks
too.
like a decent little. Be nice one of these days to be able to say, yeah, head over to one of our partners and.
Nice.
Alright, get on.
I was actually watching a YouTuber years ago who royally took the absolute crap out of the whole sponsorship program and that. And like to the point of where I don't think he's ever actually had a sponsor now. But he used to really take it. I remember, I think it's been taken down now, but I can tell that channel. But I remember one particular one that I did frequently. And today we're sponsored by wiping your hole after using it. Although he went a little bit more explicit than that, but
Yeah, there's. I mean, I guess back in the, I say back in the day, the whole being sponsored thing was kind of a, I'm not gonna say a fluke,
the taboo almost.
but
people...
it was kind of like, only people that were sponsored were huge YouTubers that had,
or people that pissed off their YouTube censors enough.
And such. So you didn't really see much in the way of sponsors and such. And now, I mean, if you've got 10,000 or more, you can typically get a sponsor. I think Squarespace does a lot of sponsors for small channels, which is nice.
Squarespace and
of course, you've made it when you get what is it?
League of Legends.
I was gonna say League of Legends, but it's not League of Legends. It's
yeah, I know the one you're on about.
The mobile version of it.
Pretty much. I know the one you're on about. Now I was just thinking those earphones.
The Raycons.
Who is it? Is it Dre that does it? Where he literally like beats the crap out of them to show how durable they are? Or someone else. And he gets a pair of them, like takes a weed whacker to the case and like runs them over with a lawnmower and stuff.
I don't know. I've not seen that.
To prove how durable these are.
It's been a while. I came here with Red once.
You came here with Red?
It was a long time ago. He and I had only just met.
Don't hold out on us. Give us the deets. You want to hear about your grandpa too, right?
From a very young age, Red was quite popular with the villagers. They all wanted to spend time with him. Even though I didn't show much interest in him. For some unknown reason, he followed me around all the time.
Hey, wait up, Alwyn!
Stop following.
Yeah, it might not be Dre, it might be someone else. But someone like that. It was one of those,
Come on, I just want to. Whoa!
What is it?
Where they had took the rake on and like beat the crap out of them. They got at them with weed backers, hammers, and axes.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot more punishment than the usual. I hope.
Over here.
I would hope serious problems.
Looks like kind of like a winged Baroth almost.
It disguised itself as a boulder.
That was close.
And what the one that I was fighting a minute ago, yeah, kind of.
That's what I'm going up against.
Thank you, Alwyn.
Thank you.
I just found him again.
Of course. You just saved my bacon.
Buddy.
All I'd done was chase away a monster. An easy
Ooh, back
feat.
attack.
I couldn't understand why he'd thank me.
Hey, it's only natural to thank someone for helping
Oh, I
you,
fear my
right?
controller's on its way out.
All I did was chase
Why is it when I
away
start
a
getting my
monster.
money somewhat sorted out, everything starts to break?
You're a real fun
That's
one, aren't
typical.
you, Alwyn?
Mouse died on me,
Come on.
controller's dying
To
on
find where
me.
it's hiding.
What's next? Oh, the
And
chair's
thing-
already on
and
its way out.
And the thing with it is, when it comes to the controllers, I genuinely recommend going friggin' actual branded, because the little cheap ones don't. You spend $15
All
on
this
them
is
and they
an
last 2
actual
weeks.
branded one, but it's an old 360 wired controller. It still
Yeah.
works. But yeah, I'm gonna get a proper current gen Xbox one.
Well, I've got mine's a 1S controller. It's
Yeah, 'cause
Bluetooth,
it's
it has the
generic
Bluetooth and
Bluetooth.
everything, and it's great.
Well, technically, my Xbox One controller can be used, but the port on it's fucked, so it can't be used. 'cause
Why
it's an
are
original Xbox One.
you above, out, not in hell?
Huh?
That's
Because I like it where it's called.
This rock's kind of a weird shape, don't you think?
No,
Looks
there was a
inviting.
monster I was just
Maybe we should
encountered
take a
that
load off?
the last time I seen was in World.
wait. You shouldn't sit on that.
I'm pooped. Just a little break
The
isn't
dog?
gonna hurt. Check me out.
Huh. I thought so.
Looks like we found our monster. Okay, buddy, let's do it. Time to ride on.
So Rock Monster, what is he, a technical, primarily?
Just he likes his technical.
Alright, let's switch out to Hammer. And Monsty, let's see, what are we? I need power. Bazarus.
And now his head's blown. I'm using a lot of power for this guy. Actually, I remember rightly he's changed speed now.
When he starts flying, he goes to speed.
He isn't flying, his head glows red. I believe that's when he's changed to power. I'm about to stop some bugs by now.
Okay.
Yeah, he's changed to power. So you'll get him down to a point where his head will go red, he'll do a defensive move, and then he'll turn to power.
Okay.
Well, with Brocky's wings, he ain't flying nowhere.
Okay, so I got S rank on that one. He's fleeing. I want to fight you guys, but not right now.
Do I have anything that could give me the heart I'm missing?
This area, this island, is so much bigger than the first island, which makes me wonder if it was, you know, it's just typical of a just like a tutorial.
Could be.
Monsty, I need to switch you out while I'm working with this. Weapon.
Oh, there comes the gas.
Yeah, if you don't have a Amphenol, you need to go get one because it's nice having a power player on your team.
Rock shield. Oh my god! He was having fun. What's my overall score for him? A B. I'm kind of embarrassed about, but he dead. I'm good. I'm disappointed that there's no nest around here for that guy.
A what?
Nest. I was kind of hoping, you know, after I killed him, that would be a nest so I could make an egg.
Oh god.
Even though there is a den, could stick a little.
Hey, running away again.
Well done. I'm impressed.
You'll know when he's calm because he'll start beating your ass like a drum. It's quite a rhythm actually.
That's a Palamute, though. The tan and pink stripes.
Yes, it is. Blue and pink. Huh? I'll take it.
What do I want to take and deal? I want his tail.
There's another den here. What are they? I'll have to make a cheat sheet first to have up what I go on IGN, get a A/B screen grab of all the eggs and names.
I wouldn't mind having like a picture of the egg and then the picture of the monster beside the egg, because knowing it that way would be so much better.
And then, you know.
I can count on you just as I
Yeah, that's probably going to be the problem. Yeah.
So I need to switch to that. Can we cleave the tail? Cleave! I didn't want to do that.
Yeah! What is retreating? Let's follow this damn thing. So I'm going into a den inside a den.
Okay then.
Denception. Most of the guys are kind of centineries. When they have like the Lando hit, did a lot of damage.
Boy, he does not like me.
Yeah, back into the den that I was actually
Alright, so
tracking.
now his head is red. I need to switch to...
You could, if you, I would recommend doing a special attack while it's red.
So what,
Well,
skill?
Yeah.
And he's doing speed, so I need technical.
Fast. Oh yeah, he's doing speed, so yeah, you need tactical. No, he's doing power. So you need speed. Yeah, he'll do a shielding technique. I think it's called rock shield or body rock or something like that. Yeah, now we know it's very much possible to have a den inside a den. Monsters subletting.
Now,
Start the caravan to Mahavili. No.
taste the chill of icy fangs.
We don't appreciate how they just literally just throw me off when we get here. A bit of warning, I'll step off the damn cat. Yeah, I'm not taking up residency, don't worry. Yes, touch me eggs.
Oh, he just gassed me.
Mmm. Oh, my Paluma. Glassy back. You'll be doing it. Sorry. This is one that I wasn't sure of. The pet one's right. That's a great turkey. This one should be Allosaurus.
So he's no longer. He's no longer doing power. He's doing technical, so I need to switch back to power. He's drooling. Going red again.
Impressive display of kinship.
Damn, I got S rank on that fight.
Ah. Okay, so the rite of channeling is the gene combining thing.
Oh, sweet.
Combining monsters' abilities to unlock abilities. Good to know. Alright. I've been told to go to the stables. You can awaken new skills by transferring genes. It's time to learn it. want a monster that's going to inherit. I have my Pookie inherit.
Did I get any eggs in that run? I know, I should have brought some eggs, but you know.
Elder, Zealot, we're back.
And the monster?
It was a Basarios disguised as a rock!
You're sure?
Without a doubt.
So, you ready to admit how great my buddy is now?
Now?
I may have been there to support them, but they put a stop to the beast by their own power. They fulfilled their duty as riders admirably.
I trust Alwyn's judgment. What do you say?
Then it would seem the time has come.
Yaha! I knew you could do it, buddy!
The rite of channeling is a secret ritual that helps draw out a monster's hidden strengths. By combining the power of 2 monsters, you can awaken your monster's latent abilities.
You will learn better if you try it for yourself. Come to the stables.
So this is gonna be... Do they have to be the same monsters? Same style monster
no.
type? Rite of channeling. Choose one monster to pass its genes on to another.
Basically, sacrificial monster.
Holy crap, you got a lot of genes. So is it just one gene, or does it pass all of them?
Just one. Basically, you choose which one you want to channel.
Alright, so
It
picking out...
places a slot on the one that you're channeling to.
Honestly, that would probably be my best bet then, would be to do this one. I need... I want to do my Pookie.
Oh, that's what nest search is. So, like with the Pookie, I press B, it roars, it intimidates monsters. With the Great Jaggy, if I press B, it would detect dens and eggs and mark them on the map. That's pretty freaking cool.
Okay, I see how it's being done. I can't back up. Damn it!
You can also use it to upgrade their genes as well. So I'm putting a Blast Dampener on a Blast Dampener. Upgrade it to Blast Dampener too.
God, you'd be able to min-max friggin' monsters like crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Mastering the rite of channeling is an important milestone for any rider.
This is gonna open all kinds of doors for you, buddy! You'll be able to go to new places, do new stuff! I can't wait to see where you go from—
Zellert, sir.
Hmm? What is it?
It's about the previous matter, sir. What should I do?
You again.
I'm no coward, sir. Really, I'm not. I know I need to go search for it, but I'll go if I have to, but I get so scared just thinking about it.
Hey, what are you so freaked out about?
My daughter lost a special stone in Alcala Cave a while back. She asked me to go and get it back for her. But there's a Jan Garuga in that cave. What am I supposed to do against a creature like that?
Is that really all you're scared of?
Well, no. It's also the idea of failing my daughter. How could I ever look her in the eye if I mess this up? If anything, that thought is even more scary.
I see. Well, there's no need to fret, mister. We can handle the monster for ya. That should free you up to find the stone and get out safe, right?
Wow, you mean it? That way I'll be able to face my daughter again.
Sheesh, you're a real #1 dad. What do you say we get this show on the road? Next up, Alcala Cave.
Jan Garuga are awfully fierce. You shouldn't take them lightly.
You can't channel from Renmar though, because technically it's not actually ours.
Alright, Rite of Channeling. Let's go play with this for a second. I think I'm pretty much caught up with you in story, so we probably need to think about wrapping. Alright, so I want my Puke to get the rite. And we're going to take it from... I'll take it from Palo. So that's a strength. So, I mean, it technically would pay to go get, you know, 4 or 5 Pukes and then just, like, build, like, a super Puke.
Yeah, probably would, yeah. Edit party. Also, I want the Puke.
Let me run over here real quick.
That's probably what I'll do after we finish. I'll probably go back to the first island, but into the later stage area, and just capture a lot of Pookies.
Well, that's what I was going to say. Once we wrap up here and things like that, I'm
We're going on a Pookie hunt.
Figure out what my dinner's going to be. But then, yeah, definitely I'm thinking about going and trying to do the Anjanath trick.
And then all else fails, just
And
catch a
then-
crap on Pookie.
Maybe catch, like, say, a bunch of Pookies and maybe get some Velocidromes to make Duke a little bit better, but
Mm.
yeah, I think we should wrap up here.
We probably should, yes. We have been going just over 8 hours, just over 4 hours.
Yeah, whole 8 hours. We've been doing a little over 4 hours, guys. Thank you all so much for coming out and joining us. Thanks to the new followers, DW, joining us in chat. So thank you so much for that. Our next stream, I'm not sure when it'll be because we're kind of schedule is kind of off kilter right now. So
my next stream will be probably tomorrow with Imperium.
Tomorrow morning.
Yes, obviously you're more than welcome to join me. You don't have to stream yourself.
But yeah, so he's gonna be streaming tomorrow. So if you're not following Mike, head over to CPT_Mike. Follow him. He'll be streaming in the morning. Imperium.
Is it underscore?
That's what it looks like.
Fair enough.
Twitch
You're the
TV.
You're the one with my link.
Twitch TV /CPT_Mike. Yep. But head over there, like that. Say hi to him. Follow him. He'll be playing Empyrean in the morning. And we're gonna fiddle around. We're not gonna do any more story in here, but we're gonna do some leveling, and we're going to do. See about doing some power leveling and stuff like that. See if we can figure out the right of channeling a little bit more. See if we can collect some more monsties to kind of better build our team for what we're what we want to accomplish. So far, we still haven't unlocked co-op yet, which is kind of sad. I was hoping that we'd unlock that pretty early on. Yeah. In any case, anything you want to add, Mike? Absolutely loving this game so far.
Loving it so far.
All right, guys. I've been Michael J. Man,
and I've been Captain Man.
And we will catch all of y'all next time.
Next time. I will say I'm sorry, people. I've apparently started a